Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, 5-1? Jay, how's it going? We are down bad, bro. Last night was brutal. Brutal. Horrendous. Yo, Silver, what's good? What's good? We got a pack to open. We got another one in 10 minutes. Let's just open it right now. I was like, oh, let's wait. No, let's just open it right here. Let's see what's the vibes for the start of the stream. You know, at least it's a hit, quote unquote. You know, it's an EX. You know, could be worse. You've had a rough grind lately. I was doing pretty good over the weekend. Not that many games, but a few win streaks here and there. And then yesterday on stream, I donated like 80 points, I think. However, I was able to I started 1480 yesterday. I have not been able to catch back up. But I'm back in the 1400s if I remember correctly. Let me check the wonder picks now and then we'll check again on reset. Oops, realized TikTok ain't watching nothing. There you go. You switch to Lucian's Altaria list and my stocks are up. Uf, we take those. Ayer te escuché lamentarte en español porque te tiraron el helado y hiciste reír. Buenas noches, Manfred. Bro, ese helado me tiene jodido. Hoy amanecí, primer juego, me meten 3 fucking helados por la cabeza. Yo, Gio with a 6. What's going on? We added a new counter though. We added sleeping to the wheel. Not to the wheel, just to the counter shit. So we got how many heads on the lollipops or candy? Y'all know what I'm talking about. How many Hydreigon turn 2s we see, and how many turns we stay sleeping. You've been having a good run with Tapu, Lele, Mega Atari, and Rank today. Bro, I wish, bro. I got cooked, bro. Went full tilt last night and donated 120 points because I was being stubborn and kept playing. That's literally me. Although I cut short of 120, but I was getting there. I've tried Lucian's Altaria list. I just don't have the not even the. I don't like it. I guess maybe it doesn't fit my playstyle. I really don't know. I always feel like I'm short on damage, bro. Or I'm just getting bad matchups. Either one. Keep getting close to rank, then fall again. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm getting close. I get into top 1K and then I drop down. I get into it and then drop down. Alright, so we're starting in 1439. As far as what deck we're playing, let's do some Suicune Greninja. I haven't played that on stream. I don't know how long. Good luck today in the games. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna need the luck for sure. My points are almost the same number as their rank. True. Today though, we're back on White Monster though. That Red Bull was ass. Oh, great start to the stream, baby. Do you? No. This is pretty stand. This is double cape instead of Frogadier. We're playing double cape. No stadium. Although I guess you could find space for a stadium. Alright, Suicune and a Froakie. And we're not cooking, but we're in a decent spot, right? I'm still not sure what we're going against, so I don't want to commit the cape just yet. We might get punished, like if they have a copycat or some kind of red card or something. Flareon, okay. What year is this, bro?
I'll find a friend Flareon, dude. Could be worse. Could be worse. Generally, could be worse. I wasn't gonna do it, but screw it, screw it. I didn't want to get too greedy. They would need an absurd hand. Granted, it was like red and actually not even absurd. Holy shit, dude.
This is a nightmare, bro. This is a nightmare. Not real.
Don't lie, that's a new conditioner. High key, nah. How's it going, BB?
This is a joke, right?
Ain't no way he's here rather than streaming. He's taking a nap. He's probably setting up, bro. Don't worry about it. He'll be on. He'll be on. Alright, so Arida doesn't do anything for us right now, so we'll do research. Bottom card, well, I almost hit enter and I would have cried. Bottom three is Froakie, Rare Candy, and Mars. Win condition, win condition, win condition. If they don't have healing or anything, we're kind of okay though. If they have healing and Cyrus, we just... Naturales con implante, adulto y los infantes, Barcelona y Alicante. I don't even know what's BM or not anymore. Ah, GG's, GG's.
Yo, Jesse V. Hopefully. At first, it looks kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. Why am I BMing? You're trolling, right? Wait, I have a chance to get a full oak if a person I found Poké Trade agrees or even responds. If he doesn't soon, I'm doing a different trade to get a rainbow. Mega Kangaskhan. That's a good one. Why am I BMing, bro? TikTok siempre están que me fucking en la misma mierda, bro. Also, I'm finally back on vertical on TikTok.
As far as the list y'all were asking, shout out to Akagi. I saw HQ posted their list or Harkana or whatever. Again, I don't have the same, I guess, pronunciation as the Japanese players. So like they're like Shigun. I would have never known it was Shigun if people didn't tell me it was Shigun. I would always say, I don't know what I was saying before because now I know how it's pronounced, but. I saw he was playing one of each frog. He was playing Copycat and a Frogadier. I was watching your VOD from last night and damn, that was rough. But tonight is starting better. Well, granted, it's just game one, so it's too. I don't want to say it's going too well too soon, but anything's better than last night. I'm pretty sure. No matter what happens. Roke, what's going on? What's going on? Alright, Fuecoco, enjoy Silk Song. We have a pack to open in like a few minutes. No, bro. No, el que se fue un tiempo soy yo, bro. Yo no estaba haciendo stream en TikTok, pero me va a afectar pronto. Me va a afectar pronto porque ya la jeva dijo que estoy pasado. I run 2 EX and Guzma in place of 1 Cape. I can see that work for sure. The no Frogadier is a little scary, not gonna lie. Exactly what you want in the face of a Chingling, bro. Double rare candy, baby. Played like 10 games with Hydra, and the one game I was able to get turned 2, I got my red carded. That sounds about right, unfortunately. Clef key, so my cape ain't gonna do nothing. Alright, we need to draw. We need to draw Indeedee. Hard draw because there's no Pokeball. Tough. Well, energy on Suicune would be a misplay. We would much rather them. And regardless, Indeedee does the same, makes the same, like, result. Like, I'd much rather him go in with Altaria, knock out the Suicune, and then we go Greninja. Then put an energy on Suicune, get knocked out, or throw an Irida in hopes of nothing, I don't know. Yo no soy peloso, pero ¿quién es ese cabrón? Dime quién es ese cabrón. Sabrina. Yeah, this dude actually got Cyrus. This dude has to have Cyrus, right? Well, hopefully we drop Pokeball or Indeedee just hard drawn. What a beauty. We also had well, we have Mars in general, which I think I'm gonna actually. If we think we have Cyrus, if they have Cyrus, that's one less chance for the last card in their hand to be Ice Pop, and we win with Cyrus right here. So I'd rather them have a Cyrus in hand and take the chance that there's no Ice Pop. Okay, research is fine. No healing. No healing. No healing. Also fine. So we gotta assume there's a Cyrus, a Pokemon, and 2 unknown. Let's go, baby. Oof. Going face there is crazy work, dude. Going face there is ridiculous. It's like, what? Ninja Suicune isn't that good anymore. I'm not sure I necessarily agree with that. Like, it's clearly not as dominant. There's decks that handle it, but it's still good. It's not bad. Gerald Soul with the 75. That's a true boy right there. Thank you for the support. Day in and day out. Literally. Car I drove the whole time. But that's okay. I'll just avoid the hole so you'll be fine. The good thing about Greninja Suicune not being as good or as popular is that you can now play it without too much ridicule, you know what I'm saying? The extra draw is definitely clutch. How's it holding up? Hit or miss, honestly. I keep getting like these short little win streaks. I played it on and off today. I win like 2 or 3 in a row, and then I got bodied by some random deck that nobody's prepared for. And then I win another 2, I lose again. I haven't been able to get too much going, but I've been able to like creep forward, like drag myself forward. So that's always a decent feeling. Is my armor, she's the tear in my heart. She's the cause. You lost to Rapidash deck yesterday? I felt ashamed. Bro, what did we lose to yesterday? We lost to a fucking Altaria deck playing Aegislash. And no one never fucking set up the Aegislash because obviously they just drew the Altaria apart and cooked us. But bro, it was Aegislash with double Jirachi. Like what are we doing? Because the Jirachi doesn't get stronger when it tags the bench. They somebody in chat pointed out that it only buffs the active attack to actives. It's like what? I've never felt so trolled in my life, bro. Alright, this is beyond decent. As long as they don't fuck with our hand. Let's go research first into Pokeball, I think. Although the chances we put something down is not that high. So we might go Pokeball into research. Or even hold the research, real talk. We're always putting energy here, I think. Let's go Pokeball into research. Let's see. I'm in that weird spot where I'm 40 points for Master Ball and can't string wins together. Alright, if we just tag for 20, doesn't matter. That's not the point of the... I think I'm legitimately holding research here. Thank you for supporting the Pocket Addiction. It matters if he forgets to heal. True. The 4 months, Zero, so I appreciate you. I almost lost to Regirock because I couldn't draw more basics. Bro, I can't even tell you what Regirock does. Oof, they weren't able to do their thing, so we're definitely going to do ours. Not that cool. What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, Joey, you just gotta keep on going. Eventually, you'll break through. You're just one good win streak away, right? Technically, that's like, what, 3 wins? 3 wins would give you 10, 23... Actually, no, 3 wins would be just 1 point shy. 40 points is a tough spot to be in. Bullshit. It's tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, we have an obvious play here. What? Wait, did I research? Did I research this turn? Okay, well that's troll. I trolled myself, but at the same time, it's fine. It's fine. I should have gone all out on the Suicune, but I should have also just tagged the Indeedee. But I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I forgot I researched, and I completely. It's fine. It's fine. Keeps it on his toes. Some builds are definitely slotting the starting flames. Well, clearly, right? They got 4 cards left in deck. No Cyrus this turn, but I don't think we care for Cyrus. I think we're more scared of them filling the bench, evolving into Nani X Greninja. Our Greninja is cooked, that's for sure. Unless what's crazy if they go into this Nani X Greninja, put a guy on bench, what were they thinking about? If they have this play, what was the... Did they bottom deck all the basics? How do we get out of this? Because this Greninja's cooked. This Greninja's cooked, but he's gonna swing on his way out. If we hit this Suicune for... I think we just hit Suicune as hard as we can, and that should be game. If we hit him for 80, that puts him to 60, right? 60, they go to 80, they'll go up to 120. Or we're hitting DD, and DD we can't hit hard enough. Greninja doesn't... We don't get anything from hitting Greninja that hard either. Yeah, if they have the Irida, we're in a weird spot. We should have hit the Suicune off rip with the 20. But I misplayed with the whole Cyrus situation. Real talk. We're gonna lose by 20 HP, and it's all my fault. I should have just gone straight face with the Greninja earlier. And I just didn't. There's a world where we would have just sacrificed Froakie. I probably should have just done that, honestly, in hindsight. In hindsight, if we gave him Froakie, they'd be at 2 points, but we'd be outpacing the damage that they could heal. Their hand is another Suicune, another Froakie. I genuinely don't know why they're thinking so much. Are they thinking like, oh, do I Mars or something? Like, I don't... Like, obviously, like, what? It's kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're unfortunately cooked because of that 20 HP that I didn't throw at him, bro. That's tough. That's tough. At least that's a mistake where I was like, oh, I'd rather lose to that than lose to anything that's around my head right now. It wasn't a Popsicle. It wasn't Sleep. It wasn't Hydreigon. I know I pointed at the wrong things, but it's, y'all what I'm saying. It's a shame because there goes my, what was it, a 3-game win streak or something? And completely avoidable. Like, this game was over, but whatever. I'll let him go through the motions. At least I almost soloed him with just a Greninja. I play like there was no reason. Like, I literally tagged the Greninja because for a split second, I looked at my hand, saw Cyrus, and I'm like, wait, I could do the play again. I could snipe the Greninja again. And it came back to bite my ass because, God forbid, we mess up. Our opponent's playing like they just picked up the game yesterday. What will be the next counter? I was considering putting a counter of like anything positive that happens for us. Like the 3 counters are bad things, and then a collective of everything that happens good. Like how many times we flip heads, how many times we get Hydreigon, all into one number. Pokefan, thank you for the follow. Your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh player? Bruh, I haven't played actual, like, what is it, modern, I guess, Yu-Gi-Oh? Or standard? I don't remember the last time I did. But, as you can see, it's not there. I didn't take the time to put it together. Playing 4 out of 5 games against Blaziken decks is infuriating. Bro, earlier today, what were we playing against again? Against that. Let's not get hit by Sabrina early. When I played Suicune, I queued up Suicune for the first time. I just played it. The first Blaziken I faced all season. As soon as I put in Blaze. And of course, turn 2 Blaziken, and of course, I didn't find Cape. It was horrendous. Yuki was good, Asta was good. So they Pokeballed. I'm assuming they hit Absol. For them to Pokeball and then still hit us with Copycat, not put it down. That has to be Absol. Okay, Cape is really solid in this matchup. For some reason, they always have a turn 2. Yes. Well, speaking of things that happen turn 2, add that to the first. Fuck. Now I forgot which. Hold on. I'll press the buttons and see what happens. Did I get the right one? Ah, yeah. Turn 2 Hydreigon. That's the number 1. That's the first turn 2 Hydreigon of the day. You know what's crazy? If we attack, we're cooked. If we don't attack, we're cooked. If we attack with Cape, we go down to 140, they swing, and we die. But if we don't, then we still die. Well, we get to draw 1 more card, so let's do that. I'm gonna hold my Cape. Only 150. The Nihilego's right there. And we don't even knock out the Nihilego. We got cooked, bro. If this man is playing red or Geo, I might throw up. Alright, are we adding to the ice pop? No, we're not. Not today, not today. Well, not right now. Not today is too much of a stretch. I don't know why he got so aggressive without a barb in hand, but we'll take it, you know? This is guaranteed Froakie, so we will Pokeball here. Heal because we can. Their copycat is gonna be fat as hell. Realistically, where would we want the cape? Probably on. You already survived the attack by him. Probably on Froakie. Eventually. We have a second cape. We'll Suicune here. I'm not excited about their copycat. Actually, now it's kind of okay. It might be fine. Okay, no copycat. That's even better. 20 vision. With no follow-up either. Unless they decide not to attack this turn and establish Absol, which would be terrible. Terrible play by them. But then attacking is also a bad play by them. Well, on paper, Suicune does counter Hydreigon. Furfro, what the fuck, dude? Furfro? What are we doing, bro? Just max healed my Altaria after getting hit with Hydreigon. This some bull fucking shit, my guy. Four cards in deck. Give me Hydreigon, bro. I'm not taking no extra damage for no reason, bro. Yeah, I was getting there, Eddie. I was getting there. I was more thinking like what my future plays look like, which is probably just gonna be, yeah. We're ninja attacking Absols probably. Or we just run over Furfro. Or snipe. We should be good from here on out. We're swinging for 120. It's not as straight up as I would like it to be. King nothing, how's it going? Va bien la cosa. Aquí, bueno, va bien entre paréntesis. He's gonna discard it, that's fine. Esta temporada de Drake está pesadita, es pesadísima. If the last card in his hand, that's fucking Cyrus, dude. I'm gonna wear Cubby. El hit de Greninja no era atrás, no importaba dónde el hit de Greninja era. Nah, I'm not playing that shit. ¿Cómo que necesitaban 3 cartas para ganar y justo lo tenían eso? Eso es poke esta temporada, brody. Those are the type of games that make me take a break. Unfortunately, we are just 40 minutes into stream, so instead of taking a break, which is what I would do off stream, I gotta push through. We gotta push through and pretend like it's all good. No estará lungueando, estará durmiendo, estará fumando, se va viendo, seguirá solo, está viendo. Who's going first? Or at least we're going first. So we get the Pokeball at least. For the content, yeah. That's we gotta read both of our Pokeballs. Let's go. The Jump Off Ori deck. If you're a Jump Off Ori player, cover your ears. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to cover your ears. Hot garbage. That deck is ass. You know how people are losing to Popsicle? That deck loses to Potion. Crazy. Imagine losing to Potion. I should have told him I'd give him a signal to listen to. If you're not listening, you could remove. You're good to go. I'm trolling, by the way. I do think the deck is hot ass though. Surely they're not on Guzma, right? I refuse to believe they're on Guzma. I haven't played in a long time, and I feel like now is not a good time to jump back on. Code 40. How's it going, broski? No, now is not a good time. If you don't care about like your ranking and stuff, if anything, I think you have to play some games to count to get your rewards. I guess I should have assumed that it was this deck, which is fine, right? I think we're okay with that. Played against Jump Up and they just double Cyrus it for the win. Yeah, bro, that deck is a joke, bro. Like the fact that they can't beat Absol. Like they cannot single-handedly beat Absol. How do you what are we doing if you can't do that? If you can't beat Hydreigon by sniping their Absol, like what are we doing? I'm like, why am I at 150? I forgot they also tagged me with the Darkrai. This has been the toughest season you've played yet. I've had worse win rates, but it's not about win rates sometimes. Like it's how the games go also matters. It's not so much like whether you win or lose. It's how you lose. Like how you lose also matters. And it's horrendous, bro. No, this is Dartina Absol Greninja. They just haven't seen Froakie and they haven't seen Absol. I've seen it, I think. Ese mazo de Tina con auto de cabrón. Uh-oh. Come on, return. We're back. It just sucks because that means YouTube's probably down. We're back. But at what case? At what cost? The song is ¿Qué pasaría? Hasta que lo que quieres. What happened? I missed out. They copycatted, but they're down to only 3 cards in hand. Like, what happened? YouTube's been out. Okay, so but the issue is that it's out on my end, but I guess it could be worse. All right, so they're down both copycats, and they only got 2 cards in hands. If they hit me with Greninja, Cyrus, right? Candy's Greninja, Cyrus. I swear to God. Let's try to find a second Cyrus. So this Absol can't do nothing to us. I guess we're guaranteed to draw it. As long as they don't red card other Marses, we're good. Do I have another? No, but I still have the rest, the remains of the last one. We could try to see how much damage we could do to this. No, so I don't know if... Actually, let me double check if YouTube is still going on. Oh shit, YouTube's still going on. Let's go. Oh, so my bad. I thought my stream crashed. It's all good. Alright, they're gonna hit Cyrus, but our last card is also Cyrus. Ramirez, we've been back, but the only way I've been able to make it work is by doing it vertical. I think that's the... But I'm back to... No, horizontal. But now I'm back to vertical. Today I'm trying it out. Hopefully it keeps working. Alright, realistically, I feel like we could have easily been 5-0 today. Like, no exaggeration. We punted our own game. Like, we misplayed that mirror match. And then that one where he had the exact 3-card combo. Like, damn. But we got that one. Alright, let me blink out deck every time, Aqua. And I might not win or lose too much. Like, I might not win as much as I want to, but will I look good losing? That's one thing I could try to promise. I'll throw enough money at it to make sure. Let's see. Well, yeah, my bad. About the thick part of the back. We still do have this part too. Although at this point, I'm pretty sure this is a weapon, dude. But you know, let me not say that too loud because TikTok be... Not TikTok. Actually, all the streaming platforms got some weird rules over what's what. It's a baseball bat, guys. FBI agent watching the stream. That's at an item that has a good chance of full healing anything? Yep. Hey, this is probably the last season I'm going to be trying to push the ladder. If they keep heading in that direction of coin flip meta, I'm going to try to finish the season out strong, but not doing this BS again. I hope they fix it, but I don't see how they, honestly. Like, I don't see... How to word it. Like, I don't see Ice Pop going anywhere, if that makes sense. Like, people are still going to play it. No matter what the format looks like, oh, you tell me this one card could heal me all the way to full? I'm gonna play it. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see Hydreigon being pushed out of the meta, like something either stronger, which is actually scary to think about, or like. But as is, they could release cards that compete with what's going on, but they can't release cards that will make coin flips like disappear. I don't think. I would love to be wrong. Don't get me wrong. All right. Not ideal, but not the worst either, right? Because we already have Greninja and Rare Candy here. I might regret putting that down. I just want to collect the cards, but I don't spend all that much time playing. You know what? That's probably the healthiest way to do it. Real talk. Hold up, guys. Whoops, almost grabbed the wrong one. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. I'm paying attention now. JMD, thank you for the follow. Wasn't expecting Poncho, so I guess. Whoops. Clutch Cape there. You know what? Just out of like. My bad. Wait, hold up. Yeah, thank you, JMD. My bad. Had a situation. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. Cuando modo oscuro para el juego, digo yo. King, honestamente, si no arreglan el juego, no va a necesitar modo oscuro. And that worked out. That worked out. All right, good thing because I like that. I stopped being able to pay attention for a second. You have 20 plus crowns. Just say. Wait, hold on. But real talk, these accounts wouldn't have value, or am I wrong? Wait. What's the context? Because I got taken out of streamer mode. I'm back in. But I lost context of the conversation, Ozzy. If you could tell me, if you could fill me in back to what we're talking about. Oh, I was talking about, was it when I said the thing about the game needs to fix more things than the
in dark mode. Blinked out decks. Blinked out. I'll blink out the deck no matter what. But
will these accounts have value? I guess to an extent, right? Like as long as the game keeps going, even if it stops being printed or whatever, there's some collectability to it, I guess, especially to an account that already has. I guess if the game were to stop playing, right, what it becomes is a collection, like a completion thing, right? Like you just keep opening packs until like, oh look, this account has like full completion. Bro, if Logan Paul could sell a card for 15 million, a card that nobody wants or cares about, bro, in what situation is that card like, oh, I need that card? Like zero. If that could happen, yes, an account with 20 crowns is worth something. Not 16 million, obviously, but y'all know what I'm saying. Everything has value in a world where that shit could sell for 16 million. Like somebody cares for the completion of a pocket collection. Like Sandman, John Sandman, he has I'm pretty sure, actually I don't know how he's doing with this set. I haven't kept up. But before this set, he had a copy of every card in his collection, right? I feel like that has some value. Probably not as much as he put into it, but for sure some. Oof. Ball J with the.
Well, I just realized the change in the name, right? It used to be Blue Jay, no? Is Ball J because of the BB, or has it always been? Now I'm tripping. Has it always been Ball? Or did it? Point is, thank you for supporting the Pocket Addiction. I assure you, zero value. Nah. Oh, you're talking about your body, my bad. I thought you were talking about this. People sell full or oaks on eBay. Everything has value.
True. I
feel like the value. Well, the oak value definitely dropped, right? With the reprint, I guess, or the reposting of the set or whatever. All right, let's lock in. Let's win this mirror match this time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as I saw Bald, I was like, wait, it's definitely Blue Jay. But you're part of BB's. Okay, I see. Alright, so going first is not ideal in this matchup. However, we have one potential answer, or we could just try to outplay them in general. Let's try to play it the old school way. Keep our bench low, so they can only hit us for so much, and try to take control of how much damage is being implemented here. There's a world where we just wipe our ass with all of it, but we need multiple rare candies for me to commit to that. What this is. I don't have enough reps post like Greninja EX's existence to know the exact way to play this matchup out. I definitely fell after Sakura Springs. I definitely fell into the pocket of people that just didn't play this deck, whether it was because of pride or whether ego or simply because y'all wouldn't want to see Suicune Greninja more than you had to already, right? So you see, this guy don't give a rat's ass about how much damage is being put forth. Granted, as the second player, they don't have to give a fuck. If we had rare candy as a world where we just skip out, we could just charge this Proki and bank on finding Granny X. But that also just loses to rare candy Cyrus, right? Part of me wants to Mars, but I probably won't. I guess the chances they have all of the above is really low, right? This is a brutal, because they're gonna swing for 80 and we don't have Irida, we don't have Indeedee, and just Indeedee is not enough. We do get to swing back once, but that's not enough to do nothing. I think I'm gonna bank on finding Gren.
And no, they outpaced the damage. Alright, so if they don't have the exact 3 cards, we got something going. Fuck me, dude. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. We're good. That's not the one we were afraid of. K-Tech, what's good? Cape, Irida, a little late. Actually, no, Irida's not late. It wouldn't have mattered. Now we just gotta hope that they don't have Irida. Or that we top deck Rare Candy, no? Either or.
Loca, cosa con mi boca. Veo y ya toca. Ay.
I'd rather them Cyrus and... Alright, no Irida. Let's go, baby. That's no Irida. Golly, bro. Can't even celebrate for 2 seconds and they gonna cook our ass already. Where's the 20 going? At face? Kind of troll. Give me Ndidi. We need Ndidi so bad. That ain't it. If we Irida, it don't fucking matter. We kind of got to do it anyways, right? Ella se ve bonita, aunque este se vaya mal. We have a clear win condition, which is finding the rare candy, right?
Sacrifice Brokey?
And bro, that guy got a 5-card hand. You don't think he got Cyrus? I like the optimism, but let's be realistic too. Nah.
What the Jesucristo, bro.
I'm playing against demons, like actual fucking demons. What the fuck? It doesn't even matter. We got cooked because this guy, like, what the fuck was that? Dude might have not actually had Cyrus in hand. Lucian. I look who decided to show up like 3 years too late. Once again, we just lose. Fuck this. Whatever. We went first in the mirror match. They literally had to misplay to lose. Pokemon sleep in the top right corner of the screen. That's as if Swablu sleeps us, how long it takes for us to wake up. So far we haven't gone against any, so how's it going, Sensi? I'm just trying something different, but I can't. I was saying Suicu's like slowly helping me climb, but I can't get into a good run yet. Like it's just like we hit a wall every time. I win like two or three, lose, then win two, lose, win one, lose, and then go like win, like win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Like I haven't been able to catch a streak, I bet it more than like 3 or 4 games. Failure have to break their hand or misplay to win. Yeah. You're watching on YouTube and not come up on TikTok, bro. I'm everywhere. The mirror match with Atari is more forget. Yeah, but the sleep helps a lot with that one. Being able to play a mini game within the game helps. Chingling, I guess Chingling does well as well. Another mirror, another going first, baby. Oof. I was going with Squall. Ranked ends the 25th, I believe.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Frady Cat with the raid, bro. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Correct me if I'm wrong on the ending of the ranks. Technically, I guess it's technically the 24th because it's like the whole. Once again, we're getting cooked, bro. At least give me Froakie here. I hate everything. Have I played any Mimikyu tonight? Batman's Revenge, thank you for the follow. I have not played against or with Mimikyu in like forever. Like, I don't remember the last time I see. Oh, they're on Copycat. They're probably using HQ's list then. HQ's list is one of each Greninja. They're playing one Frogadier and they're playing Copycat. Alright. You gotta love going second, bro. Where you have no remorse for nothing. You just put your cards down and hope for the best. The best being just like life chooses you, basically. Double Froakie would be... Or zero Froakie. That was my second option, actually. I can't wait to get out this entire grip just to get Mars now. Second is the best. I wonder how many games the people with 4,000 points have. Generally, I don't. You might not want to know, real talk. We're gonna hit these guys with Mars for sure. I feel like it's just correct. I might not fucking matter, dude. How do they drop their hand every time, dude? Okay, they hit us for 60. The most they could hit us for is 80. If we put down a Froakie. We have Irida. Our hand is 10 cards, so we can't even draw too much more after this. Okay, as long as they don't find Greninja, we have to Mars. I feel like we have to Mars. I guess we could also just do this. Because the chances that because we could Irida, but then Irida gives them a chance to do everything. I know I didn't say much. I feel like that was in English, but as long as they don't find the Greninja play, they only hit for 80. That's what matters. Trust. Which might beg the question, was it better to just not put anything down? Possibly. Fuck my life. I'm a dead man. When indeed is not enough. Fuck it. Okay, add to the count of fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, TikTok doesn't have it on the both other platforms. I'm keeping track of how many times these dudes ice pops hit heads, and how many Hydreigon turn 2s I go against, and how many turns I fall asleep for. Hair's getting wild, yeah. I gotta fix the beard. The hair is gonna keep getting wild. I enjoy it too much. What they weren't expecting is the knockout in return. Or maybe they were expecting it. Who knows? Does Irida here make sense? The only way Irida makes sense is just to have, if we get Mars, right, up the chances of drawing the card we need. Fuck it. AKA the card we need is drawing the Cyrus again. Doing one time I hit 5 heads in a row fully healed and return to your hands? That's disgusting. W counters. I'll let you take some of those. Play around stadium Frogadier. Well, there's their candy. We knew that was coming. Real talk, they should just Cyrus the Greninja, right? They had to. Like, how many cards do they have left in deck, bro? What's going on here? They might have not had Cyrus. They might not have Cyrus. Yo, Daniel, what's good? What's good? We finally won a mirror, baby. No, Mars would have been troll too, yeah. And went for a C. But there we were able to take, what was the difference there? That they played into everything? That they didn't find Greninja earlier than we did? The other guy immediately filled his backline with Ferokis and evolved them into both different Greninjas. No, hold up, I got you with the song. Ice Pop is crazy. That's another thing. This guy was on Ice Pop. What the hell was that? He's up on me. You're gonna make me. Hey. It's horrendous. It's such a bad. You BM everybody that plays it against you. That's how you're BMing everybody. Also, by the way, I have a sty. That's why I'm playing. I have glasses on. Apparently, it's like really bad to have contacts on with a sty. It's almost gone, but for the meantime, if you're wondering why I have glasses, I hate the glare. First of all, that shows on camera, and it's hitting in my face too. You know. The amount of Greninjas that the amount of times we've opened this. It's like embarrassing that our record is only 5-3. Using Lucky Pop is basically be. I don't even want to use research. Real talk. Well, actually, no. I would just give it more cards. This is fine. Eu acho que o se daí demora tanto tocando máscara. Surely they don't have it all, right? Surely they're not gonna hit us with Rare Candy, Blaziken, Flame Patch, right? Surely not. We could either make the potential copycat be really bad, or we could set up their heat more, which is like we could give their heat more a target, which is also not ideal, honestly. I'd rather not do that, but at the same time, fuck it. The fact that Ice Patch like that it could get them there, I'd rather risk this. I'd rather heat more attack something for 30 than risk their copycat going crazy. As a Blaze Abuse, they might just have it nuts. Alright, guaranteed they don't have the combo. Not enough cards in hand to pull it off. Not today, Satan. Think I'm gonna run into that heat more? Not today, baby. This is basically GG's. Unless they evolve this Torchic right here. Did he lose his mind? Maybe he has Lily. Last card Guzman. What's the? What are we missing? We swing. Oh, I see. I almost fell for it. We tag for 20 here. Alright, there was the safe. I'm playing safe. I'm sorry. I play like a bitch. I didn't want to lose to Lily outright. I played scared. If I didn't have the burn, if I had flipped out of burn, we could have stayed in and swung with no issues. But we did have burn. And I didn't want to risk losing that one card was Sabrina. And I didn't want to Cyrus Stall and that one card be Flame Patch. I wasn't playing none of those games. We're not doing none of that. We could have backed out with Greninja and still attacked without the burn. I'm aware of that as well. But then we don't have a follow-up. So this is the safest way to put them on. You better have Lily. And also you're dead. The fuck was this? Nah, GG's. That was the safest way to play it. No questions about it. You see, every now and then You could actually play the game. Nissa, sí, bro. Como han cambiado los tiempos, bro.
If the energy went to Ninja EX, not Suicune, you would have won. And drawn with Suicune, then switch back. Hit with Baby Gren.
All right. Apparently, there was many routes to win. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad mine worked out. I had a generation fall off yesterday and went from 1200 to 9. Toady. My brother in Christ, man.
What happened?
Gauchi, what's good? What's good? Hold up, bro. I can't show the deck list mid game. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I saw when Meds asked for it right now. I got you. I trust. All that's Cyrus C. Que lo bailen empanada de la carretera con tu miano malo. No problem, no problem. Again, there's different ways of playing it. HQ, which is like he gets top 100 every single time. He's playing one of each Greninja in his favor of playing a Frogadier, and then he's cut one cape for a copycat. So you can feel free to play that. Fine and happy. I went to see live Bad Bunny in River Plate Stadium here in Argentina. Hey yo, legitimately jealous, brother. Member of Primal Alpha. Is that his new? Is that it? I'm so out of touch with the names of like the team names. I don't even know what my team name for GGB is. This deck is still goated. Can't wait to cook him. Oh, cause he's in that's GGB then, right? How's the world's one going? How's that one going? El estadio por una capa está bien o mejor las dos capas. Yo prefiero las dos capas porque el estadio también puede ayudar al oponente y nos jode la matemática. En ciertos matchups. Alright, so if it's okay, I was like, if this is okay, this should just be game. But I was scared. If it was a Hydreigon, we could have just picked our shit up and gone, bro. It was amazing. Oof. Hoy se ve. Gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of the game. Alright, thank you, broski. As always, locked in, baby. Also, do we have a team name, by the way, before you head out? Or as you head out? Have I tried it with starting planes? Oh, they just in the comment above you ask for it in Spanish. I think the planes, like right now, planes would be horrible, right? Because it'd be helping out them just as much as it helps out us. Like it ruins the math in certain matchups, and I'm not about that. Hoy se rompe. Well, he can't necessarily back out into Chingling, so we'll probably go energy up here. We could low-key afford to back out into Suicune, but I'd rather be more aggressive. There's a lot of lines here. I like the one where we get to attack earlier, sooner rather than later. Dale, escríbeme, loco. Although I think we might be actually, I was about to say punished, but not really punished. Because, well, first of all, because we drew exactly the cards back. But second of all, we would have lost the card we drew off Suicune, so I'm okay with that. I'm gonna hold on to Cape. Just to mess with the numbers grid. Pokemon, it just needs to. Bro, I wouldn't kill for it. I don't want to put that out there, but for real, that play makes no sense. I'm aware they're gonna back out or something, but into what? Like what? Do you not just set up Absol here? Like say sayonara to Darkrai, it didn't make it. It's okay. Rest in peace. What the? Yeah. I'll wait for you to return, brother. What the fuck was that? Did it? Wait, what's F? Did my stream crash? Did the streams crash again? We back? Damn. I didn't even catch that one. From my point of view, I didn't see that one crash. I know it means stream died, but from my point of view, it didn't. Like I didn't see it crash. Like all my shit was telling me that I'm fine. That's why I was confused. Let me see if it cooked YouTube or if YouTube's fine. Okay, YouTube seems to be going as well. My fear with YouTube is that it's been crashing recently. Like when the bitrate goes too high, or whatever, or it like spikes. Twitch, like obviously it goes out for a second, it comes back. YouTube's like, well, sayonara, I'm gone. But we still on. Yeah, I'm still on TikTok. I'm still on. Larva was good. It's been a long time since I last tuned in. Well, it's been a long time since I last tuned in, like, vertically. I keep saying the wrong... Yeah, no, vertically. And TikTok doesn't seem to like horizontal, like, in the algorithm. We finally cracked 1,500 in the season, bro. Yesterday's stream, I started 14 away from 15. And I tanked 80 points. So, at least today's going a little better. What do I think about Leafeon Ogerpon? If you just go against Hydreigon, I wouldn't know. I played it yesterday. I went 0-3, I think. Yeah, I went 0-3. To counter Hydreigons, we saw 0 Hydreigons. Don't give bro a high responsibility job. Next level panic. You talking about my opponent? Defeating Mega Absol plus Hydreigon with just Greninja and Giratina was very satisfying. Wait, did I miss the first half of that, or you're just... Oh, that's just a statement? Probably is. Bad Bunny difference? True. Yesterday's stream didn't have enough Bad Bunny. I went up against Troll decks. I think it was like Snorlax. So it's like an auto loss. Because it doesn't die and we can't deal enough damage. They were actually healing more than we were dealing. So Snorlax. Then it was a Kangaskhan deck. And then I forgot what the third one was. But it didn't matter. I deleted the deck right after. Maybe Absol version of that deck is good. Of the... Chelly. Casa Looney Tunes, Casa Nelly, ey. The Fankuri. That Snorlax deck was disgusting and it's time consuming, bro. You just had a game where you did that? With Greninja and Giratina. Wait, what deck are you playing? It's, Mimikyu? Nah, this is decent. This is good. You should be able to beat Kangaskhan with Ogerpon. You had to be there. You had to be there. I'm pretty sure they just sat behind an Oricorio or something. I don't recall the exact game, but we got cooked. After a few seasons of not aiming for top 1,000, I'm back in the race doing well so far. Oh, it's a shame we didn't draw. Their copycat's about to go crazy. But we can't do anything about it. We didn't draw no basics. But at least we can Mars them, right? If they don't rare candy. And if they do rare candy, we're cooked. Am I running the old? Technically, I'm playing double cape. That's like the slight difference. Shout out to Okage, by the way. He did tell me that the list wasn't doing too well for him, but I was tired of... I turned 2 Hydreigon. Whether or not it's detrimental to the game, they did do it. So it goes to the counter. Currently 871. I'm catching up, or trying to at least. Alright, this copycat they're about to have is gonna go crazy. Double Froakie? One Froakie is decent. You know, 40 damage. You gotta love that. Do we go for the 40 damage? Probably, right? If we hit him for... We go down to 150. As long as they don't drop the jellyfish, we're okay. But also we could just wait a turn and it's kind of fine, right? Then we could also set up... Follow-up. If they Sabrina, we're kind of cooked anyways. I think I'm going to do that. It's not enough damage on the board anyways. If we were swinging for like 80, I would do it in a heartbeat. But what the fuck is his hand, dude? Yeah, no. We couldn't put our hand any lower, though. Just, yeah, they forgot the 3 dots. 10 matches, only seen one Hydreigon match. That's crazy. Hydreigon's supposed to be a good matchup, though. Like, imagine in this same exact situation. They snapped. They're a snapping turtle. What the fuck was this? Don't do this at home, boys. And girls. This man lost his mind. He just realized he died. And he went for the Mars? How crazy is your hand, brother? You already know this guy got popsicles for days, bro. I think I'm gonna drop Irida here because it forces him to... He can't just go like Cyrus, not gonna like double up on nothing. And we're planning to win with double Cyrus anyways. We're down to 180. Even if they drop the jellyfish, we're chilling. I do not have Guzma in this deck, but I know people that have put Guzma in there. Well, he for sure has the lollipops. It's just a matter of if they hit or not, right? Y'all ready? I'm just scratching my forehead. Banking on going full HP. Banking on that candy will put you in full HP is actual degenerate behavior. Banking on Ice Pop taking you from whatever the fuck damage, which in this case would be from 70 to 170, is degeneracy. We've been blessed. No, that's because we've only seen 4, if anything. That's the math on that one. Guy's not even gonna attack. Oh, he got it through. He got it through. This is still a losing position for him, though. Now, what hasn't he played? Sabrina, Cyrus. Nadita ni me da, yo voy recogiendo ya, así que digamos, We have to do it this way because it guarantees the 60 damage. I don't know if he's also playing PCL or something. Well, fuck me, I guess. But you don't think he got to see my hand? That's possible. It's possible he didn't see my hand and he thinks he... Well, it doesn't matter. He still played a troll. Like, that man literally banked on healing all the way to full. No, he saw my hand when he hit with the Mars. He saw my hand a turn ago. He didn't see when there was double Cyrus. But he saw when I had Mars double Cyrus. He knew I had double Cyrus. And said, this is okay. This Absol's gonna heal to full. Don't worry about it. Like an absolute madman. He saw when he got rid of Cyrus. Nah, he was... It didn't matter. Well, it did matter because the healing got him all the way back to 150. But that's just the... You think he just ran out of time for us to attack with Absol? Nah. Granted, it wouldn't have fixed nothing. We were just double Cyrused. He was already dead at that point. And like here, he's just pressing buttons. Like, this is not him, ran out of time, so he's doing a decision. This is him just running out the clock because he got nothing better to do. His plan was to heal to full and then back out. So that my 2 Cyruses were just dead. That's what his actual plan was when he left. You can't play Ice Pop, you time out. Damn, then your luck is better than mine. I can't play Ice Pop because it's practically a potion. This game is slow as balls. Way worse than... It's definitely worse than Misty. Granted, Misty came out at a time when there was nothing else. And it was only specific to water, so it was... Do I miss Guzma in this deck? Well, Guzma was never like... Well, hasn't been staple in the deck for a while. I appreciate you tuning in, Larva. Best of luck with your... I guess not climb to 1,000 because you're in there. I guess your continuation of top 1,000. And we got there, baby. Now to maintain it, please. I don't know how Lucian can play. That's why he only plays one. Nah. Lucian's wins. Have y'all seen Lucian's win rate? That's just disgusting. I think I faced 10 people today. Place energy, then copycat. Top 500 players. I'll be doing that if I'm too into the chat. I'll be fucking that shit up too. Maybe I know that. Did he flex it on? Or basically, he put it in a group chat. We have a group chat with the people that have been in on the podcast, the Pocket Cast. I think he's at a flat 80. I don't know if it stayed there, but that's what he showed again. He's in top 1,000 with like less than. Hold up, I'll tell you right now. He's played a flat 80 games, maybe add a draw or two, with an 80% win rate and the top 1,000. Solely playing Greninja and Altaria with Tapu Lele and Jirachi. He stopped streaming when he hit 80%. Alright, so that is his win rate. Yeah, he did flex it on us. Did Des need to click on undo on that Ice Pop, just a quick undo? What's crazy is I didn't know that card existed like in the IRL game. Holy shit. Huh, I'm in danger. My hands have been decent, but I feel like I struggle to have a bench. Hey, that me hago, or y'all feel that too? This man has it for sure. Alright, if we get some bench pieces here, we might be... Alright, that's a really good one. Give me a Froakie or something. And by or something, I mean literally Froakie, please. Thank you. 2 Froakies even. And if they don't get the jellyfish online, we are more than chilling. Asking you shall receive, huh? Obviously, we have punished if they have rare candy and the frog. I mean, and the jellyfish, but
we'll take the hits when we can.
Ooh. Now rare candy. Oh, I saw golden. I thought we had it. Game's officially become coin flip maxing. It has. Well, it's been like slowly getting there. You know, with the Swablu, then Magnezone doing its thing. Like all these cards that do that, right? That have that in mind. Please don't have the jelly. Fuck me, dude. Everything, bro. And then copycat. Arigato. We need. Actually, we get to draw Suicune. That kind of buys us some time. Rest in peace, Suicune. We do need to draw rare candy though. Rare candy would be clutch as can be. Madre mia. 7 cards in deck. We're basically cooked here, but I've never not just kept going, you know? We gotta keep trying.
It looks so good for a second. This is why you don't place double Froakie and only attack once.
That Suicune's ready though. I can see that. Granted, I'll be the first to admit my reps with this deck is not high enough. Bet. I don't have enough reps with Suicune to even pretend like I know what I'm doing. Bet. But knowing that, we'll lock it in for next round. Misty slap all over again. It's worse than Misty for sure. TRG existed as well, but nah. Hydreigon's only for if they turn 2 Hydreigon. If they don't turn 2 Hydreigon, I don't complain about it. So we got turn 2 Hydreigon. How many heads off the lollipop? Like if it's just a potion, we're not gonna count that either. And then how many times Swablu puts us to sleep and we stay sleeping? Those are the 3 counters we have. If y'all could think of a 4th BS situation, I'll add it in future streams. The only thing that I could think of as a 4th counter is like positive things that happen to me. Just have a positive counter. Like turns that we get turn 2 something, you know? What would you erase turn 2 Hydreigon or Ice Pop? Oh, who? Probably rare candy. Probably rare candy. 2 men of Cold Dressy playing the sweatiest meta decks known to man. What? Y'all just be spewing, bro. There's literally no deck in Pocket that's worth playing that's not, like... Got that. The game is bullshit, alright? If you're sitting here expecting some kind of crazy gameplay, like, outside of Pocket, like, you're watching the wrong game. Like, Dina has made the monster you're watching. Good morning, Crank. A lot better than yesterday. Not as good as it should be. A lot of our losses have been my fault. I've just been playing less than ideal sometimes. I wouldn't say there's no skill. Like, clearly, last game, we could have played it better. And it would have gone our way. So to just, like, throw it out to, like, they got lucky with Ice Pops or they got lucky because they found Hydreigon would be incorrect because although they did get lucky and find Hydreigon, I put myself in a position where that would beat me. Probably here. I don't think I give a fuck about Indeedee, honestly. Let's go here. There's like 15% of games now. It's the Swablu Ching, Ice Pop. Yeah. I agree, Dugsy. Also, how you doing? How you doing? ¿Cómo la lectura hoy? Vamos ahí más o menos. Como puedes ver, estamos 8-4. Acabo de pontear un win streak de 4 juegos por ser malo. Porque honestamente fue culpa mía. No hay otra forma de explicarlo, pero... Oof. Decisions, huh? If they put red, they knock us out anyways, right? They swing for... If they go Geo, they swing for 140. So the capes, I still... Oof. This is a question of which Greninja do we go for? I'm feeling the non-EX one. Hopefully we find the EX one afterwards. Like another rare candy so that we could play with both, but... If they have Geo or Red, they get through. They don't. But... Am I banking too much on this rare candy? Yes. And... para que no me encuentren. Que no está pendiente. No sabe cómo se siente. Guzma's fine. Guzma's fine. It sucks, but it's better than Red or Geo. Come on, give me that rare candy, baby. Alright, we're in there. Not as in there as I want to be, because, they're gonna Elima. But we do have Cyrus to follow it up, so. And if they Lima, then they're not using Cyrus. Honestly, I feel pretty good about our position. And who knows, maybe Lima's in the bottom half of the deck. They only seen half their cards, so. I might could hope. Again, I still feel good about our position. Because realistically, they'll go, yeah, Pichu into double charging it. We're going to bring it up with Cyrus. And they're gonna need another Lima. Bet. Predictable. And we got the toast. Diction. That's a bit. That's a lit. Yeah, baby, the sun like the Teletubbies. I like Venusaur, but that's been my issue. If they hit it turn 2 and it's cooked, Venusaur's good as long as they don't turn to you and Ivysaur lives. I was farming Suicune Hydro with red card and Venusaur 6 streak at one point. But yeah, the reason Venusaur's double Elima, my brother in Christ. Starting planes? We're fine. We're fine, but godly, bro. Irida is what we need for real. Edamame. That's so hard in the beat in the sun like the Teletubbies. Clang clang and it cost a lot. And you were not. Double Lima, bro. Double Lima, Guzma, fuck. We're gonna have to Mars and hope they don't draw Cyrus, no? Wow, that's horrendous play. What the fuck? They might just have it, right? If they do it like that, but fuck. They've had everything at this whole point every time. The double Lima. They just need to miss Cyrus this one turn. Gracias a Dios, bro. Yeah, trust Doug. I knew I was cooked. I knew if they had the Cyrus there, we were cooked. But we had no other option really. We just had to go through the motions. Also, Irida on bottom 2, baby. Beautiful, beautiful. They had to miss at some point. Not news that CEO doesn't want to make this game competitive and wants it to stay as side event on Pokemon events. I can see why the cards are how they are. Oh, you got news. Hello there, bro. There's gonna be one in Orlando. Ash was telling me in April. But it's a week before my boy's birthday. So technically I could find a way to be there, but it's a drive, bro. It's a drive. I guess the pricing might be worth it. Maybe I what if it's instead of Pocket, we just start grinding TCG live for 2 months. Pocket player tries to take over live for 2 months. You reposted it. It's on in Spanish. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Which deck am I seeing the most of? Hydreigon, I feel. Although it's today's been a mix. You got me on some list, bro. I've opened so much because I've mentioned it. I'm trying to collect one of every Pokemon, and I actually found an app on my it's a website basically. It's like the National Pokédex card tracker. I have it in dark mode. Bro, even this could have dark mode, but Pocket can't. It just keeps track of every Pokemon. I'm 57% of the way. Bro, there's a lot of fucking Pokemon, by the way. What was I saying about this? Oh, that I've kind of collected meta relevant cards. Like I have not Ogre-Pons. What's this? Is it Monkey Door? Oh, what's that guy that throws damage the other way? I got one of him. I have Kangaskhan. I pulled Absol. I got Toolbox Mega Absol deck. I got low-key have some of the cards for it. I don't know if it's the best deck or if it's a winning deck, but Monkey Dory, there you go. No, Monkey Dory. I was getting all of them mixed up, but Monkey Dory 100%. Real TCG is in such a dog state. Just Google deck representation on the latest tournament. If you got a link, I'll look at it. If y'all think pocket cards are a joke, wait till you see the real TCG. The spam. The issue. Fuck, we don't have. We're not playing. We don't play Frogadier, so this is actually like a bad situation for us. Real talk. But they don't know that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go here. Real talk, they listed. I'm a Mars early. Make them think that I got something crazy. I don't got shit. They play a bunch of copycats. They would need Cyrus or something to punish the Suicune back here. They probably don't have it. Let's just try this for 20. Is Leafeon Ogre-Pon fake? It's not fake. It's just a hyper specific counter to one deck in the format. And it's... Point is, spam the issues that they keep... Oh, fuck. He's on Frogadier. If he doesn't back out into Chingling, he's tripping. Alright, okay, he's not tripping. We can't play items. No. Fuck it, let's be aggressive with this shit. I do think the whole prize card thing is kind of bogus. Especially the fact that I feel like they should just let you look at them and shuffle that shit. Cause the fact that what I hate the most, or from what I've seen from live play, is like having to hold on, let me find the right words. Basically you price check for the first like 2 minutes of the game every time. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. Also then please let me punish this. Please let me punish this. Is this enough of a punish? Not really, huh? We needed the EX. Greninja. Actually, they don't have a bench. This is pretty decent. Alright, let's go Candy. I think we gotta go back here. Do we force them to sire it? Bro, this is such an awkward spot. I guess I should have done 80 damage up front. Yeah, I'm tripping. Or that's what we want them to think. And we actually do one of these. Y'all weren't ready for that one. Me neither, bro. I'm playing with I fumbled. There was a straight line with just to punch him in the face for 80. Setting up Suicune to be able to deal some more damage from the back. Now we just lose to like some Cyrus play, but it's fine. You don't know that. We're cooked, but maybe there's a cape in our future. Yeah, we'll probably lose. Actually, I should have done it the other way around. Fuck, whatever. Bro, you doubted me. Fuck, why is it happening, dude? It crashed again. We're back. Can't stand this shit, hold up. We're back and we drew the nuts. We just need a little bit of luck going our way. Did YouTube survive that one? He's going for sleep, and we don't care about sleep, baby. Well, we stayed up, but we genuinely don't care about sleep. Bro, cuando lo que está para ti, nadie te lo quita, bro. Lo que está para ti, nadie te lo quita. We out here like this, baby. But that would have gone into that luck counter the whole time. Yo, we gotta take these while we can, bro. After yesterday and this morning, we gotta take all those W's when we can. Alright, let me catch you up. My bad, Chris. You said, why waste ping if a Lima? Oh, that was a while ago. My bad. I missed all of that. TCG, did you say Goldengo? Goldengo's about to rotate out, though, no? Or am I tripping? Isn't Goldengo just about to leave? Anyone who plays actual TCG knows you don't flip coins, you roll dice. Fair enough. Unless you're playing TCG Live, which is the equivalent of what Pocket would be. Can I show the deck? Yeah. Dango rotates in April. At the beginning, okay, so there's an event at the beginning of April in Orlando, I'm pretty sure. Is rotation before or after that? If you know. Like or if you know where I could look it up or anything like that. It was right when you said we're cooked, but Orlando, April 10th is rotation. I think Orlando's the weekend before that. I think it's the 7th. Let me see. Anyone in TikTok chat know what top 10K is at? Does anybody know what top 10K is at in general? I could relay the message to TikTok. April 3rd to the 5th. So yeah, it's before rotation. So like if I were to start testing now, it wouldn't be a waste. isn't that Easter weekend, bro. When it comes to Easter, my wife grew up with like Easter being this crazy thing. Have you not seen any Gardevoir decks at all? Not in the top 1,000. Gardevoir is not it, unfortunately. Bro, this is why I hate this whole my internet. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my internet. It was perfectly fine yesterday. Today is back to being shit. And it just tanks it scares the host to hit them. Bro, my Twitch viewers got cut in half after the last crash. As an atheist, I hate Easter, but I know a lot of people celebrate. I don't mind it like religiously or not or whatever. I just didn't grow up with it being that important, you know? Will Prelux ever admit I was right about Gardevoir? Pero quiero hacerme rico primero. Also, does anybody know where 10K is at? 10K is at... Alright, thank you, K-Tech. Ramirez, top 10K is around 1025. De los viejos tiempos ya me moví sin dejar de ser hetero. La juca y... Bro, we're doing disgusting, bro. Este año será mejor que el anterior, yo lo sé. Que tú te ves mejor ropa interior, yo lo sé, yo lo sé. Yo sé, era un bandido, Miguel Bosé. So many decks will never have their moment because of Hydreigon, especially Psychic decks. I have to agree, honestly. Have I seen any Buzzwole in ranked? I have not, but I know they're out there. Queue up with Hydreigon and you'll find it. I try. I promise. I'm 5-2 with Swampert right now. Holy shit, dude. You're booting up Venusaur. Let me snipe you. Please don't. You're so high for Mega Gardevoir making Mewtwo come back, but just yeah, no. The issue is your Mega is setting up your EX, which is just counterproductive all the way around, right? Like you want your EX to set up your Mega because your Mega is your last line of defense. That cape is clutch sandwich. Me pongo pa eso y lo tengo fácil. También. No, wow, diablo, pero casi. Hey. It's clutch because that Altaria is going to swing for infinite. It doesn't make us depend on Altaria. Yeah, no, actually, it's because of this, because of the training area. Yo no me quiero casar. I never put anyone to sleep with my Swablu. It happens, bro. La atardecer, la risa de mis amigos, la mirada de las mujeres, que tú quieres estar conmigo, tú no sabes lo que quieres. A Rocky helmet would suck. Real talk. Real talk. Oh, never mind. We're not even playing against that. Hey. Siempre voy a campear, mami. Me voy a trampear. Hoy voy por la calle. Acabo de recordar. Yo soy una fulano de tal. My Mars got a lot worse. I was so ready to Mars. Wait. Training area in Grand Altaria. Write that down, boss. Surely their hand isn't... Did they just put down Froakie? Or they had to have just put down Froakie? It might be worth Marsing. Because if they're actually no, if their hands, it has to be exactly, it has to be too exact. Fuck that. I'm not playing around that shit. And they're out of copycats, so I feel safe with research here. I'm stuck at 1094 and no top 10k. So no wait, so where's 10? Oh wait, oops. Misinformation to Ramirez, huh? He only has one Cyrus. But I don't care. Cyrus is not the scary part. What's scary is if they have exactly Greninja, Altaria, and Rare Candy. Putting me to sleep is not good enough. Let's go, baby. I'm not even gonna put it down on the counter if we don't wake up. Of course, I love this game. The 2 times that sleep wouldn't matter. Like, oh, put me to sleep. I don't care. The game's like, nah, you can wake up. You can wake up. Now let it be life or death. Yeah, apparently it's not 1025. We got somebody's in 1094. That's not top 10K, so it's, I guess it's a little higher than that. Maybe 1100. La gente dirá, no vale niente ni si es. Mira una misera porta. Garter will be good when we get Mega Gengar that blocks all trainer cards. That'd be crazy. Around 2133 is rank 60. Gordo. I'm glad you keep that in mind. Fucking savage. At 7 a.m. this morning it was 1025. It went up 100 points. That sounds about right though. That's a whole ass. It's basically been 24 hours. Mañana uso este deck, voy rezando desde hoy. Reza, bro. A todos los dioses. A Arceus. A Obelisk. A Ra. A Jesucristo. A todo el mundo, bro. Bro, ain't no way, dude. I gotta figure out my internet shit. Oh, no moms. What's crazy is that TikTok doesn't care. Alright, it looks like we should be fine moving forward. El foco y di freddo, riparo inverno saro. Like my we're back again, and I think it's crazy. I don't know what it is. Luego te escribo, Verum, para ver si es algo que yo estoy haciendo mal. O si hay algo que yo puedo ajustar, porque esto está de madre. Solo tu sorriso. Ya me mandaron un hitman. They sent a hitman out for me here. They're like, oh, you don't want to play Frogadier? We'll teach you. Profeti lo scudo con la tua spada d'argento. And our hand was beautiful too. If we swing, we die. Like badly. We're like humongo dead. If we don't swing, we're also not too good. This is scuffed as fuck. I guess we can't win them all, but golly, bro. Ya, Jesucristo se puso bravo que hice un chiste con Obelisk y Raw y Slifer. Hay un solo Dios, ¿ok? Perdón. That was cooked. Say, how's it going? Cuando termine me muestra cómo lo llevas. Lo acabo de enseñar, jefe. Tremendo briqueo. Es el estándar, pero quité. Lo voy a enseñar y lo que hace es saltar en. Hazle screenshot y si no, salta para YouTube y puedes hacer retroceder. Bueno, let me check that YouTube's still going. YouTube, at least YouTube's clutching up. What bothers me sometimes is that it'll crash on Twitch, right? Y'all see me disappear for a second, but then YouTube just dips. I know I've said it every time, but it's legitimately what bugs me. Alright, we got a request. Hold up. Mumford and Son. I should just start with the title of the song. What's about to happen? Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, Dina came to claim my points, bro. Chainlink's very toxic. This Pac is just toxic, I think. We could research. Alright, if this hits Suicune, alright, now let's research into the other Pokeball. In my legs. Oh, I have to cake. In my chest. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. What's about to happen? I remember certain things. What I was wearing. The yellow dash.
Oh, it's the same guy. Decade with the 40. Oof. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Day in and day out. And this is literally the same guy. So this time we're gonna make him play the game, you know? As much as we can. Start first next semester. I don't think I care about drawing real talk. There's nothing I need to draw into. This is just as bad as the turn 2 Hydreigon, but I guess we could add it, the counter that we could add here. Am I pointing to the right place? Yeah. It's like a Greninja counter or something, I don't know. It's not as relevant, but I guess it high key is, right, at the same time. The only issue I didn't want to put it active is because their Cyrus would have still been live. They're copycat about to go crazy if they have one, but it is what it is. I'm banking on them trying to do something stupid. All but mine. A heart all in line. Look up this time. That Froakie would have been great eons ago. We just lose, right?
They hit us down to 60. They heal for to do 120. We need to draw Cape off the top to even have a chance. Now where would the energy go? I'll let you cook, but that's a whole lot of. There's no cooking being done by. Okay, yeah, but okay, I'm asking what else you would do though. Now we're banking on Greninja EX. Damn, bro. Well, if it's any saving grace, the rest of our the rest of our deck is Research, Greninja EX, Red Candy. Okay, there's a lot of, half the deck is dead, but the other half is decent, right? We have the Cape. That's solid. Cape would have been, I guess actually I did not expect them to do this. This kind of gives us an out. If they don't draw the Cyrus or like the second Greninja line, we have a win condition. Hold. Slightly hold. Cyrus? 50-50 that we could still win this somehow. Piano 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 tra di questa trasparente, solo illumina le debolezze della gente, una lacrima salata bagna. Sì. 50-50. I fucking hate this game. Red card, really, bro. I guess my fault for not thinking he was gonna fill up his fucking bench. Granted, he probably filled up his bench because he saw that we didn't commit to the Suicune. No, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We're not doing that bad. Imagine having it in first 30 HP and the other 50 and heal full health. Thanks to everything I made, 2 people break their. I've yet to do that. I've yet to go from basically dead to full. They've done it to me though. Che freddo quasi fa sentire la casa che non voglio più sparire. I should have put down the Indeed. I guess I was afraid of Sabrina for some reason. Oh, fuck. You just saw the clip he posted? Is it still funny without any context? No. Colombiano, cubano, colombiano? I don't fucking know. It's funnier without context. Fuck, dude. Indeed, it cancels out the damage we'll be taking for a little bit. Hopefully we draw into some probies. Uh-oh, going against the guy with MP5 as his name? Oh, you are. You thought you canceled the post? I guess not. Oh, there's the Proki. Okay. We might be cooking. Research instead of copycat, we take those. Oh, camino. Ya tú cambiaste, yo no soy el mismo. Lo que un día fuimos. Ven, sigue tu camino. Wait, this Savage they play red and EV bags and shit. So I'm not gonna attack here. Actually no, I'm okay with how he did it. I should have left this up for the Proki. I just wanna where you been at? I've been reminiscing lately. You love maybe. Back don't make me. We should have like we did. Ya que tú te dices dónde está, yo sé dónde está. Solo ando sin el estado. I feel like if we could tempt the Cyrus, like if we could tempt them to use Cyrus here, we're okay with that. Otherwise, we could just air it some other time. This is scuffed, but technically they need double bag for it to matter. And before they're on ice pop on top of bags. EVEX is fine. Research, fuck, that's a lot of cards, bro. No bags, no bags. If they don't got bag and we could draw Mars, I think we're also in a really good spot. All right. Places EVEX, then research. Gabe is probably huge here. But we're always doing this. I think we're holding Irida. I'm not sure what the math is, but fuck it. Mars would have been crazy, but we didn't see it. Oh, we just put down Froakie. I got excited. What's the math? What crazy amount of fucking bags and shit? We're gonna go down to 150. They're gonna swing for 100. They would need red and triple bag or some shit like that, or double bag and the stadium. Granted, and we lose to Cyrus afterwards, but we don't got a choice. We gotta get the knockout now. We can. Monster was good. Was good. We're well, not technically. We're literally in danger. I'm not playing much this season, but I'm 25-6 with the Altaria deck and unranked. Master Ball. No, the deck is solid. All Altaria lists are strong here. Yeah, we're kind of hyper cooked. 1 in 5 to see Mars. Yeah, we lose. Fuck, dude. It's just so scuffed. Well, clearly we're gonna do that. The issue is that we just lose to Cyrus. That's the issue. The swapping is not the problem. And they're down to like literally no cards. Yo, Umbreon was good. Was good. Currently getting cooked by Jolteon. Yeah, GG's. Fuck, dude. I have to check the clip afterwards then. No, it's just... We're starting to go downhill again. Lego, I would like to try... At reset, I got you. That star was interestingly played. We'd have to go back to see. But there's... I feel like we did what we could, no? If we attacked, we would have lost the... Bro, these Flareon decks are not real, bro. Cooks me immediately. That's a good question, but I have no idea. I gotta assume it's some kind of typo or something. Alright, alright, alright. A cape would be cool. But a bunch of basics would kind of solve our problem as well. Or none. No basics. Fuck me, dude. EV box in 2026, baby. Instant karma. How's that? What? That's not the word I was saying. I don't know if instant karma is the terms I would use, but yes, I think drawing cards is our best chance. Instant punish, maybe. Yeah. That is Flareon Leafeon. I would love to hear, instead of capitalizing your letters, if you have constructive input on how I could have played it better, that'd be appreciated. Oof. And that with the gifted. And that guy's defense, he has some nice arts on his EVs. Change deck. As your name suggests, nah. There's no player better than, nah. There could have been a player, a line I missed. Buzzwole? The fuck? Buzzwole got wiped. The only deck that Buzzwole beats that we've gone against is maybe Hydreigon. Play Snorlax and Didi. I'll get one more game in. I'll get one more game in between now and the 4 hours. Buzz beats Hydreigon and you.
Honestly, I don't care for anything they could have in their hand currently. So I'll keep. That's not Mars. Pero siguen tu dolor y yo solo pido. Oh shit. I'm gonna stop talking, bro. This shit. I guess Mars was a potential move, huh? Is this just a new way of playing Altari Greninja? You just throw a bunch of bricks in your deck and just draw them in perfect order or some shit? Like, what the fuck is even going on right now? I'm not gonna Mars again just to see this guy pull off the Greninja play as well. I hate Indeedee. Do you ever feel like dropping the only? I hate Indeedee also, but you need something, right? Because you need the basics for Suicune to swing more than a little bitch. Like you need to fill up your bench for Suicune to swing hard. So it's like a if there's a reason why Greninja. I mean, Giratina used to be in the deck. Yeah, he's fucking dog water, bro. It's only a matter of time before shit was evening out, bro. This game's fucking dog shit. Let's try the HQ version, bro. If you can attack with Indeedee, it's actually not bad, but off energy, it starts just... Yeah. I agree. That's true for any deck. Yeah, but there's a difference between drawing perfectly and then just straight up like... What the fuck did I just do? What the hell? I don't know what just happened. ¿Qué pasa? El tiempo y no te olvido. Búscame, ya estoy vestido. Hoy sí yo me quedo. We'll reach the... We played 18 games. We'll reach the 20 game mark and then we'll swap out. It's crazy how fast these games have been though. Because less than 3 hours in and we're already 20 games in. Or close to it, right? We're going to be 20 games in. No idea. We'll find out when we get there. La calabaza. Alright, this opening hand is cooking. I know Swablu is a pretty good thing. We just put the answer to this shit too. Let's take that. I'll take it. We're playing Frogadier. Only one of each Greninja. Gemma. And we're playing Copycat as well. We're no longer playing Double Cape, and we cut out Greninja. Greek, I could be doing better, but we could also be doing worse. If they drop Swablu, we snipe it with Cyrus. If they drop double Swablu, we snipe whichever one has energy on it. Have I tried double Irida? I have not. But I also haven't felt like I've needed it in this format, at least. This format has a lot of guys that are just swinging hard as shit. So the extra, the only reason I would play double Irida is to see it more often. But I've never felt like, oh, I need a second one. Any good wonder picks? We'll check out the reset. I haven't hit any. Oh no, I hit a Rainbow Ninetales, which is like collection wise nice. Playability wise, it's the same thing as a common, I guess. Que me cuenta Elias or Elias? I don't know. Nah, I forgot how to. Nah, nothing sounds right. No, not the season reset. The day reset. I was gonna check my. What I'm saying is I'm checking my wonder picks at the reset because that's when, if there's a 24-hour pick, you'll be there. It's literally after this game there'll be a reset. I feel like the only good EXs are Kangaskhan and Mimikyu. Overpawn is a little lackluster. Gardevoir's lackluster. Goliath, what the fuck, Gigalith, whatever it's called. Jesus. La última vez que le diste estaba bien. Vale. Oh, Swampert. I'm trying to remember like what all the options are. Alright, so next turn the most they can hit me for is 60, so we're safe to just go Frogadier. If they hit me with double Greninja, then fuck me, bro. Nah, never mind. We're all in, baby. We could technically snipe one of the Froakies. That's not enough to win the game. Let's go here. Metachamp, true, it's not in the set, but Toxtricity is also hyper mid. I love the artwork on Toxtricity. But he is hyper mid as well. Jeez, he got the whole grid, bro. Not even Irida could save you. Irida Cape could save you. Oh, you're a coach, brother. My bad, did not mean to get that close to the camera.
I was trying to back up my chair. guess technically, since we're getting rid of Suicune, we could afford to do this. The new transition playmat gave me a headache. It's all like 3D and so weird. I haven't seen it in play. I like the coin and the sleeves, but I have not seen the mat. You got to get on naked. Just text you. Put his phone over. When it's all over, no settling down. It goes to the screen. You know better than that. I come around when you least expect me. Ass is empty. Walking around to tempt me. I'm moving on like the way you left me. You start calling. You start calling. I'll come over. I can't find you. Saludos, jefe. He's not there. It's cold for he's not here. I'm with this new girl. I'm gonna call if it don't work. We'll come to conclusions. I get like it makes sense, but at the same time, get over here. Yeah, that was just. ¿Cómo está, Rafa? Put it on for a game, wait to make your opponent rage quit. Not if you make yourself rage quit, but I feel that. GameStop and PSA destroyed my cards and refusing to contact me, so I'm giving away blank PSA slabs until GameStop pays me for my cards. Please share my videos. I'll look into them. I won't blindly share, but I'll look into it. That sounds like a GameStop thing to do, bro. I pulled up to a GameStop this weekend because I went to Target with the wife, and there happened to be a GameStop right next to it where we were at because we were out of town. I was like, let me stop by, you know. They have product, and then I realized why they have product. Maybe you have a Mars counter. I don't think Mars has been as big as a problem as it's been in the past seasons, but technically, yeah, I guess that does fit as the fourth one. But bro, I walked in and I was like, yo, they got the 30th anniversary thing, whatever, the fucking 3-pack. And it wasn't labeled. Like it didn't have a price or nothing. So I was like, yo, how much for the 3-pack? Oh yeah, the guy's words, although he did say it in not in a pro GameStop way, he said it in a listen to this type of way. He's like, oh yeah, GameStop is combating scalpers directly. So it's 40. By the way, this MSRP is like 18 bucks. Probably still too expensive, to be honest. But there's only 3 packs. Like, fuck the Pikachu, right? But $40, bro. And I'm like, and it's like, so GameStop is combating the scalpers by becoming the scalper, right? Because they're getting product that the people can't get, and they're valuing it at what scalper would price it at. That's not stopping scalpers. That's being the scalper. But I'm not gonna fight. All I'm saying is that them fucking up your PSA order sounds like some GameStop shit. Real talk. 18 is a good price, but there's a value with the promo and the coin. True, like, and especially if you're not gonna open it. But the issue is I'm a fiend. Everything I buy, I'm cracking so far. Again, it's like. But I'm in a point where even the bulk has value. Hold up. You know what? After we lose, we'll check our Wonder Picks. I think we have a pack to open, and then we'll maybe switch decks. You got your boys a box each? Oof. Of which set? Because I saw Ascended Heroes came out, and it's like impossible to get shit now. Or I'm assuming you're talking about the 3-pack blisters. I'm tripping. The point is, since I'm doing a binder. Maybe play Swampert? Nah, should be. I'll let you carry that torch. Yeah, the anniversary 3-pack. I wasn't able to find it at retail, so What are we going against? Against water? I'll keep Indeedee, man. Palkia? But yeah, apparently the race got scuffed, so the ETBs are like nowhere to be found. They're like super delayed, so there's only like 3 packs out there. I already knew he was gonna have Misty, bro. And if that shit hits, I'm gonna throw up. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? What are we doing? Do I have to put a Misty counter? Is that what we're doing now? You just see my Dragonite half sleeve? Oof. That's hype. Ah. What the fuck? Nah, I'm honestly speechless right now. What the flying fuck was that, dude? Wow. What the fuck, dude? Motherfucker gonna pull up with like Sabrina now. Nah, research, that's okay, that's okay. De aquí no la saca. De aquí yo no me muevo. Dile que esta es mi casa. Donde nace mi abuelo. Yo soy de perro. Yeah, I'm about to say, this guy swings out, he's a greedy motherfucker. Alright, these are a couple of Rokies on the way. Which kind of defeats the purpose of Misty to an extent, but not fully, right? We gotta threaten like we're gonna swing at least. It's just a literal nightmare, brother. Holy shit, I'm gonna blow my head off. In game, bro. I'm gonna upload, I'm gonna start up Minecraft. Just so you know, I've used Misty like 800 times in solo. I flipped heads like twice. Snow, what's good, bro? Your boy is maybe fine. Maybe we're fine. We lose to Cyrus. Our next turn about to go bananas. Our next turn about to go bananas. If we get one. If we get a next turn, it's going bananas. I think we're in the clear, real talk. Hold. We don't even lose to Cyrus right now. That sucks. That fucking sucks. That's a little bit better. We lose to Cyrus regardless, so we don't gotta play around it. If I go to 13 HP, we lose to a basic ninja. This, that, no, we're fine. The chances we lose are very high, but there's nothing we could have done. We made it close when the game was bullshitting us. Don't have a basic. Don't have a basic. We almost lost the fucking Palkia, bros. Turn 1, Misty, 3 heads. We almost lost to that shit. If that shows that Palkia isn't some hot ass, I don't know what does. Now you're sad. Mars base clutch? Yeah, true. This is HQ's. Or Harkana, I think is how he pronounces his name. That was only remotely close because he flipped 3 heads. True. Turn 1, Misty 3 heads, still loses. He needed a second Misty for 3 heads. And also, an Absol went from 50 to 150 with the ice. They did that to us recently. They went from 70 to 150. And their only win condition was if it did all the way to full. Alright, so we have a pack to open. We'll have 2 packs to open because we have enough hourglasses with the dailies. And I'm not saving hourglasses. We're whales here. Come on, give me something good. I need this card for my binder, my IRL one. Centred too, funny enough. You missed it. Well, you're on YouTube. You could actually just naturally slide it back and catch whatever you missed. Also, the VOD should be up. Your new catchphrase, I'm about to go bananas. You're stuck with it. Sorry. It's all good. I'm a DK stan at heart, so I could go bananas. Much less crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up. That's maybe why you know that. Alright, let's see if we got a 24-hour pick. Next turn, in fact, 1 bananas. Alright, let's check for 24 hours and then we'll go back. Alright, it would be after the friends list. Okay, after this one. Nah, no 24-hour pick at the moment. Alright, let's do the free one though. Amari with the hydrate. I got you. I got a Rainbow Red Teal Mask in my Wonder Freaks yesterday. That's one of the few ones I pulled quite a bit of rainbows this set. But that was one of my first hits of the set. Hace mucho tiempo le hago caso al corazón. De a los meses pensando en dolor. Dado tiempo para usar la razón. Do we get a new set next week? Let me check the calendar. I don't. Is there a data-mined day for the exact release? Because I know the season ends with the 25th, the ranked season. So maybe we get a set Sunday, or maybe Sunday. Maybe it's always like a few days after, right? I'm actually not sure. But if we get a trailer would drop usually a week before whenever that set would essentially drop. But we should be getting one soon. I keep pulling Rainbow Blacephalon, had 3. I also have 1 Blacephalon, which the art is nice. The card never really took off, huh? Alright, let's see if we could pull something now. I'm gonna go 5 to the right. If I pull another Gossifleur, I'll let you know. I'm master setting Stellar Crown. I might try to master set Journey Together, but it's only because that's the set that I could find at a decent price. Okay, there's something. Do we peek? Let's not peek. Let's go through it. The shit I got excited for, bro. Out of Journey, what hits have I gotten from Journey Together? Today I was able to find my local Walgreens has these 2-pack blisters of Phantasmo and Mega. My wife pulled Wigglytuff, yeah, the Wigglytuff illustration rare. I pulled, I forgot what the thing that evolves into Grafai. I forgot his name already. I pulled that one. Those both look nice. She pulled a Satian or Sashion, whatever. But that's the second time she's pulled it. So that one went to the binder, like the trade binder. Strudel, yeah, we got Strudel. And then she pulled Gengar EX, but just the standard one, bro. You imagine she gets the SIR? I would have gone berserk. She would have been like, "Is this good?" But but no dice. From Journey Together, I'd have to check what we pulled. Oh, she pulled Reshiram, which kind of the only thing the Reshiram makes me want, because obviously I don't have the stamped one because I never got the booster box with the topper. Have you seen that there's N Zekrom now? As the promo from Ascended Heroes, I need that. I need that in my collection. Because I feel like that would be hype. Especially since numerically in the Pokédex, they're side by side. There's a Psyduck in Ascended. I have Misty Psyduck from... Is it from Destined? Is it Destined Rivals that has Misty's cards? Whatever set the Misty Psyduck is, where she's like pointing, like whatever that one. I got Misty Psyduck. I bet. The Psyduck from Ascended is going for like 90. Alright, so it should settle down a little bit. Oh, hold up. Ya, Nico. Después... No te preocupes, yo entiendo español. Vi el mensaje muy tarde. Te lo enseño después del juego. The card that goes crazy is I don't know what set it's from. It's the Magikarp IR or whatever. That's in the hundreds. Misty's from Destined Rivals. My wife pulled that one too. My wife gets all the pulls that are worth a damn. the Misty Psyduck, she pulled an illustration rare of Ursa Luna, which I'm pretty sure that one's only expensive because it's like actually playable. I think Mega Blue Eyes White Dragon EX is broken right now. Necesita pa vivir, y a donde yo crecí. Quiero un canto de tierra pa mí, la tierra donde me dio Mari. Voy a morir, yo quiero siempre a mí. Yo quiero un canto. But at least half your house is pulling heat. True. And all the cards go to the Angelo fund. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, all the cards go into technically my collection. It's our collection, but she just enjoys opening packs. She don't give a rat's ass about the rest of the other aspects of collecting. This is greedy, but also like mathematically we should hit a Pokemon, right? Fuck my life, dude. Their copycat about to go, dare I say, bananas. At least their copycat, if it doesn't give them everything, if it doesn't give them Altaria, Greninja, the whole thing, our copycat gonna go bananas. What's crazy is if they do have the play, if they have Altaria, Rare Candy, Greninja, tell me why they took so long. What were they thinking about? That's a whole lot of buttons. Did they miss Altaria? Okay, okay. Hold. We might not be. No, we have to air it out here. Granted, if they have the other Greninja, I didn't take that. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I got greedy. I got greedy. Bottom deck Altarias though? Oh no, never. Well, it could still be the bottom two. It could be the bottom two. Rip. What the fuck? Nah, there's no way, brother. We actually win these? Oh, that's literally bottom two, that shit. You think bro's flexing? He's flexing the wrong muscles, bro. Oh, wait, okay, wait, no. He can't knock out everything. Well, they definitely have Altaria now, but they can only knock out one thing. It's a shame we weren't able to get both Rokies, but I wasn't gonna copycat down to 5 cards. I just need them to pick the wrong card and then we're fine, right? Damn. I just realized that the bottom cards included a fucking cape too. Yeah, I guess I had to play the copycat and hope for the best. Motherfucker might have been flexing for real. Now he's just pressing buttons like he wasn't playing. Rip. He was probably. What's crazy is about people like this man right here. Take notes. There's no note to take, but what's crazy is that I have no fucking control over his RNG. Why the fuck is he BMing me? It's not my fault that both Altarias were at the bottom. Like, go fuck yourself, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, I couldn't draw Altaria, so now I'm gonna play every card in my hand. Like, what I do to you, bro? What the fuck is that? Like, people tripping. What you say? Why you say fuck me for? Literally 50 cent on this. Like, guy takes it out on me because his Altarias didn't feel like showing up. Like, that's not my fault, bro. Playing extra buttons, like, what the hell? I know I said I was gonna change decks, but what could I possibly change to that doesn't just ruin my night? I'll just keep playing this off stream. I won't bore y'all with more of this shit. How much do I play to maintain top 1K? It depends. This season's been rough. This season I've only played 230. I think there's one tie. 233, I guess. So I've been playing a little like on the low end. Granted, it's a shorter season, right? But Entei, Gengar, Salamence versus Zapdos, Steelix, Regice. Damn, bro. How you gonna put two of my goats against each other? Alright, so if we're just talking like VGC, like what context? Like, are we talking about in cards? Because the Salamence cards is some dog water. If it's just like fighting in the video game, Regice technically takes down Salamence. Steelix gets bodied by Entei, but Steelix could body Entei also, depending. Zapdos is just there for the vibes. Entei could take out two of them easy. I guess the Entei, Gengar, Salamence. Unless I'm missing something. I don't play VGC, so if there's like some like, oh, the speed stat of this guy is way better than... I don't know none of that shit. But if we're just strictly going off of like type advantages and what the Pokemon could do, I'd probably go with the first group. Alright, back to... Let me see the list right quick. Yeah, I got you. But I don't know. It varies. Steelix is buns and so is Entei. I'm trying to rage bait you. You're trying to rage bait me? You didn't even ask the question. Oh, you're saying, oh, by calling my ghost ass. Okay, I was like, what? I thought you were saying that the question that got asked was rage bait. I'm like, it's chilling. I'm going against Leafeon, Celebi. These players hate Hydreigon. They really do. What's the best pack out right now? Well, Deluxe is out of rotation. Probably Mega Rising, because Altaria is the best deck. It's one of the best decks. And like the whole deck is still in Mega Rising. But at this point, if you join enough Discord groups, I play everything, Gabe. Just today I've only played Suicune Greninja because yesterday was off. And I haven't played Suicune Greninja in eons. Granted, it showed, right? I was punting a few games here. When is the last day of the season? I think it's the 25th. But the best pack out right now is, yeah, I guess Mega Rising. But if you join enough Discord groups, whether it's mine, whether it's like Lucian, whether it's the Pokemon Pocket group, you could get people that are willing to share and stuff, and you'll get the cards you need rather quickly. If we go to season list, yeah, the 25th. But it's like the 25th at 1 a.m. for me. So essentially the 24th, I guess it's technically it depends where you are globally, right? But for me, it's essentially the morning of the 25th. How about that? That's one way to word it. We have a week. Is the final answer. We have a week of this shit, and then shortly after we'll get a new set, and God knows when we'll get ranked after that. VGC, Entei, Gengar, Samus, all were relevant at some point. Steelix, Red Dice, nah. Alright, let's Alright, so Suicune, Bren, we went 14 and 8. That's decent. Gonna get a coin flip card that makes you auto win. Next set, yeah. Alright, let's do some Altari, I guess. You know, let's try to embody some Lucian results here. Did I even finish the sentence, Goofy? Point is, join Discord groups. You'll get the cards you need. Doesn't matter what set is good or not. Damn, I wish I had a hair tie, bro. My hair is driving me crazy right now. $400 motherfucking damage to settle me. Golly. Mythical item is the best set to pull. This man, dude. I literally started playing yesterday. Are they planning on bringing back the deluxe packs? Maybe at some point, but damn, playing yesterday kind of. Damn. Let's restart this counter here. 0, 0. I guess this could be going for sleep already, bro. Okay, this makes sense. The sleep here makes sense. It's like their only win condition. Unless they're playing Frogadier. But we don't care. We kind of do care. We need to survive one more time. Kind of don't want to put any of this shit down. We could have technically popped the Swablu. If they candy Altaria Cyrus, we lost, right? They can't candy though. The energy on the Proki makes fucking no sense. But alright, let's Marsden. Because if they're going to sleep this early, it means they have the answer. This could be an issue, but they could be playing Coffee Castle for that. Let's do something like this. Golly. Oh wait, that's 2 turns to sleep. I almost forgot it that we're counting that shit now. There's no way this is the right play, bro. What the fuck are people doing, bro? 0% chance that's the correct play. No time is to forget you now. Okay. Así cualquiera fucking juega este juego, bro. Play like shit, and then it doesn't matter. Because they could put us to sleep, bro. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. If this guy fucking wins. This thing's fucking dog shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm gonna go take a piss. Fucking dog shit. All 5 fucking sleeps in one fucking game. Oh yeah, I have this great. I know how to play the mirror. I just put him to sleep for 5 turns. Fuck this guy, dude. Play comfy. We might, if it happens. Stupid, bro.
I had this sleep counter the entire night. We've been playing for 3.5 hours. All 5 happened just fucking now, dude. What the? If air was tangible, I'd be. I didn't throw a punch. I threw something. I didn't just throw a punch in the air like like a fucking Snoop Dogg gift. I respect the Atari list running comfy because getting sleep scans sucks the big. Yeah, but so does opening comfy. Año 14 en Navidad y los bobos en la puerta posterior. Tiempo era superior. cada pubo mejor que el anterior, pero no como el primero. Tú sabes que ese no se va a borrar. Ahora me paso mi putero. Yeah. A otra persona no puedo amar. No preference between this and the pumpkin. I prefer the pumpkin, but it's hit or miss. There's a world where here we could have just Jirachi and poked the backline or something, but I generally, I guess drawing, we want to draw the stadium and Altaria. That's their win condition. But instead we keep getting fucking empty Lycias, you know. A copycat will go berserk. Pumpkin is definitely A tier, but I don't know how it has the highest win percentage on Limitless. It's a solid deck, dude. 120. What about 120? Oh, it's do or die. We gotta draw it now, huh? We need the copycats. In time through a telescope. Actually, no. We need we need a basic. We need. Oh, we're so fucked, dude. Dex. I built a utility for tracking collections and tracking cards. It also allows you to digitally sign your collection, adding another layer of security. It's called. Alright, man. Thank you. Best of luck with that. Now we need copycat. If we see copycat. I already knew playing something else was gonna give me fucking ruining my day, bro. 80% win rate, bro. That guy is in a different. He built different, bro. That deck is. Just hit a 9-game win streak after major L's using Altaria. Which version? No, I'll stick to my guns. One Ching, one Jirachi, and Frogs. We'll see, we'll see. If we face too many Altarias, then I'll add Jirachi for sure. Because obviously double Chingling is better against it's better against Hydreigon, right? Fuck me, I guess. Our hand's kind of like gas though. We on an ultralight beam. We on an ultralight beam. This is a god dream. This is a god dream. This is everything. I was trying this one and it works for me. Yeah, it's a solid deck. Like I played it before. Like my win when the last time I won the streamer challenge or whatever it's called, or whatever we want to call it, I guess. The Lucian versus Mena, whatever. It was with that list specifically. So close to greatness, bro. Alright. Pray for Paris. Pray for the parents. This is a god dream. We on an ultralight beam. We on an ultralight beam. This is a god dream. Everything. I'm trying to feel my pain, but I'm looking for more. Somewhere I can feel safe. First or you've seen entire season, it's been everywhere for me. You're also getting the worst RNG for matches. It's fun. Well, it is pretty terrible, but there's only so much I could do about that stuff. Birds are cute the weak because they make you feel so strong. Have those thoughts to fight. Now,
Who wants to play this game? Let's see. Will our sleep work? If y'all actually thought they would stay sleeping, y'all the ones who need to wake up. Y'all the ones sleeping. They don't know. No Pangea. Damn, Gina. These are those ain't you. But look, let's not see it. You can't see it. And you already know these motherfuckers play PCL. What's on? We're going ahead. Hey, whoops. Damn, bro. But if you play with that mentality, you're cooked before you even started, bro. This is my part, nobody else speak. This is my part, nobody else speak. This little light of mine, glory be to... Yeah. I was trying to fly with it. Can't say that. That new mount has to be the worst card in the game. That shit always dies. Your opponent always have the perfect curve. Fair enough. So much fucking draw power. We're here literally playing with what God gave us. Because we can't... No research, no copycat. Meanwhile, they just... Lithia, research. Clement, research. Pancho, bro. Fuck me, dude. Did you at least miss a Magnemite? Or you got that too? No, that was... What is there to think about? Literally, you have no other line of play. Oh, there's all my draw power. Okay. This game is so shit, dude. According that doesn't matter. Hit. Granted, what do we have left? We only had... Oh, actually, we had Chingling left in the deck. Yeah, it wasn't very high chance that we found the basic. I can still be mad about it though. You could have tanked one turn with the ninja instead of trying to sleep the Ori. Yeah, but the Greninja is my win condition. I can't have like tanking with Greninja is a death sentence. Could have fooled me if you thought I had to. Where's the second one? That guy pressed a whole lot of fucking buttons for a guy that had the win in hand, bro. I knew switching off of Suicune was just gonna fuck up my night, bro. I'm literally about to derank to Ultra Ball 3 for the 100th time, just up 80 points, down 100. What deck are you using, Coasting? My bad, you probably sent that a while ago. I'm too pissed off to play Leafy on Ogre Pond, bro. That deck is so deleted. Y'all never see me play that shit again. When I play that Mag Ori deck, I can't draw for shit, always bricks. It's hit or miss, it's hit or miss. Yeah, I changed it up just for the sake of y'all. Cause I've been playing it all stream, so I didn't want the entire stream to be that, but I'm regretting changing, to be honest. I only got like 15 minutes left to stream anyway, so. Oh wait, Umbreon wanted Nihilego. Let me see if he still has the share available. I think we would have rather seen you win than switch decks. I feel that. Did you figure out? So far, so good. TikTok seems to be working fine, but no promises or no guarantees. Baby, yo preciso ese bichote, no es verdad, no es verdad, no es verdad. Okay, let's agree with this shit. Their hand would have to be exact. Actually, no, they can't even candy, so their hand doesn't matter. No Rocky Helmet lets us do this shit. Yo te viera, te vieras. Well, probably research though. I don't see their hand getting much bigger. Is that both their copycats already? Yeah, 2 copycats down. I used like 6 others early trying to find out something. So y piensa, se te fue viendo y miéntame. Sabe que diga. Copycat feels kind of true in this situation, real talk. Like, they're out of copycat, so our hand staying wide doesn't matter too much. They could have red first, so that's why I'm putting this down. Una profunda la mía penetrante, que no conozco de antes. Que está constante, nada, no te creo. Eso fue Fudelo. They have to back out with Dark right now, right? Or they just auto lose? Is this normal deck list or did you alter? This is the same Altaria Greninja list I've played for way too long. Si usted quiere que la grabe, pues dale. Y quizás baje. And we get a copycat. Yeah, they left. Ya más putas son las más finas. They lose to Cyrus eventually 100%. Ay, eso sería, baby, how about you? Tengo un bicho afeitado el cabezón como cayú. Si te dan el todo, dame que me tiene loco a la Gucci para hacerlo en el probador. Es el vibrador. Me dicen no testador. They should concede starting Dark Record first. That's also fair. That's also fair. No contamos. No matamos. Fina. Fina by Bad Bunny featuring Young Miko. Es mi amiga, yo soy mi gana. Vamos a hacerlo hoy. Lo que va a pasar mañana. Ey. These are the type of hands that our opponent goes like fills their entire lineup. They drop their entire hand. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Esto es para todas las personas del mundo entero. Okay. This copycat feels neg, but honestly, this hand of ours is some hyper dog water. I guess we could technically wait a turn because they could potentially hit us with their own copycat, like, and then we copycat their copycat. But if they copycat, their hand goes down to like 2 between barbs and shit. Alright, our hand's still ass, but there's a silver lining somewhere, you know? Why would they start Dino versus Psychic when they have... I don't know. I think they always start Dino blindly whether they wanted to or not. It's just in their DNA. Alright, there's definitely a line. Give me a fuck, dude. Another Chingling would have been so clutch there. It's that list, but one Chingling Jirachi. Hold up. Yeah, that's the list. Actually, double Pokeball's kind of wild. What are they playing instead of... Oh, they're playing one less copycat, but 1 plus Pokeball? Not sure how I feel about that. That list is interesting to say the least. Oh, Greek was asking for it. Bet. I know energy before copycat, blah blah blah, but clearly this is a line where we do that. What the fuck? I was confused. It wasn't letting me play. Part of me wants to put Chingling down, but I think we're just going Berserk on the front. Let's just do this. Chingling might have been a decent option though. It wasn't a bad idea, Chingling, yeah. Because if they go Dino here, we're kind of in a tough spot. And the Lucky Pops. I didn't even think about Lucky Pop. I was thinking more that we get 2-shot here with the... Yeah, Chingling was probably the better play, but... There's also just Sleep, right? But you sack Chingling to do 10, then 130 doesn't kill the Absol. Yeah, but it gives us we had Greninja. Like visibly you can see that we had Greninja. Like we knew we had Greninja. It wasn't like a chance to have Greninja. I'm okay, well, GG, bro. No. You don't believe in your boy, bro? Sometimes the sleep goes our way. Come on. Come on now. Well, GG, GG. Fuck. Shit. Was hoping not to have a second Cyrus in hand, so we could draw it eventually. But I think we're okay. Well, with almost Ultra Ball 3 and 3 last streak. It's gonna be up and down until you get there, trust. They need Barb now. Well, they got the Barb. We swing, we take 20, 20. We're guaranteed Greninja next turn. We had guaranteed. Yeah, well, I guess you don't have the. You're not keeping track of the. Of like cards in deck and stuff like that. Like the way that I'm like actively. How was I BMing? Oh, because I could have just knocked out the Absol. I wasn't even thinking about that shit. My thought process was I didn't have to swing for the rest of the game. I had already locked into the win condition being the double Greninja. But yeah, I guess I did BM a little bit. I just knew I had guaranteed knockout. Like the both were valid, but one wins immediately. The other one wins the following turn. But I genuinely did not mean it as BM. I was just locked into the fact that these Altarias are not swinging for the rest of the game. But yeah, both would have worked. Just shared a deck list the streamer was using to climb ranks. I don't know if YouTube. I think YouTube auto moderates the links. I don't see the unless you shared it in the bench can't get ice cream. I don't know, and exactly they can't heal the bench, and if he brings it into the active, then obviously we just knock it out with the Swablues. What counters Hydreigon? Leafeon. Yeah, that's one of the many, that's one super hard counter. Suicune Ninja also counters it. A Hydreigon of your own. That's. We'll play until we lose. I'll target Chingling. Yeah, if you start Chingling, although if they set up Barb before you could even lock them down, the Chingling doesn't do as much as you want it to. Decidueye, not necessarily, because Decidueye only plays the both owls, right? If you only open one owl and they go first, they could hydrate on you before your owls do anything, and you might just lose the game outright. Ogre Pond. Go Louis. Alright, this copycat, as some might say, is about to go bananas. Actually, it's gonna be pretty. It's gonna be all right. If we find Swablu, then we're cooking. Oof, there it is. Our hand leaves much to be desired, but it's pretty fire. It's pretty fire. If they're on the X speed, I did get hit with an X speed earlier. Granted, if they have Leafeon the same, it's the same difference. With or without X speed. If they have Leafeon, they just back out. And the energy, how easily how they attack, because they're going second. If they're going first, then X speed matters. Going second, it doesn't change the math at all. Alright, so they decided not to. I think this Froakie is gonna sayonara. They do play copycat. Pretend like I've only a sleeper weapon. I was about to say I see the line, but I don't see the line. For them to hit us for enough damage, they can't put the Leafeon forward. I'll do this anyways, for the sake of seeing what's going on. Jesus Christ. For them to hit us for 120, they gotta go all in on Ogerpon, which doesn't let them set up the Leafeon. Am I still in the 1400s? I'm not comfortably deep into enough to claim the 1500s yet. But no, technically I am not currently. I'm not currently in the 14s. Carry on. And have I tried Mimic Greninja? I have. Why would you use Erica? If you still die to all... What? Some people would just be pressing buttons for real. We're gonna high roll here. I did say we were gonna high roll. What would be gross is that they have Leafeon EX into X speed. If they have that, god damn MTG, bro. Let me curse myself, bro. Fucking holy hell, bro. Como fucking quítame la sal de encima, brother. Like, you just wish death upon a man, dude. How do I end timeout? That was just a joke. How do you spell his name? Qué huevo de mierda. You feel like crashing out for me? I'm out. Yeah, that's it for me. So the call was ping. Get ready for a second. Nah, no, because then we just lose to. No, we had to get rid of Ogrepon. Because then we lose to Cyrus. We lose to a much more real threats than that 2-card combo that he top decked, by the way. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. Let's see who we could raid. This game is so ass. And I guess for the sake of whoever's keeping count, 2-2. No, ya el que se imaginaba dónde venían las malas vibras, ya lo encontraron, bro. Joder, qué tipo más. Yo sabía que tenía una mala suerte when I go live, pero joder, bro. I joined your stream and my power went out, bro. That's how cursed this shit is, bro. Would I play a different game in the future? Maybe, I don't know. Shit would have to go way south. But I wouldn't be against it. Like Baroom does shooters too. Yeah, but it's a different. Well, first of all, he's good at shooters, right? So that makes it easier, right? Bro stole my power for 8 beers or some shit. Like Baroom is like he wins tournaments and shit in Call of Duty, and he used to stream Call of Duty specific, like that used to be his main game. So it's different, right? Keep pocket coming. I need to find the time, bro. My YouTube channel is slacking right now. But speaking of Slack, let's go to Slack today. Although the guy we rated yesterday was had me dying, bro. That guy had way too much energy. That shit was crazy. That man had more life in those 10 minutes that I was on his stream than I ever had in my fucking life. He was a pro. He used to play tournaments and all that. Yeah, he still plays tournaments. Just not as often because of, I guess, since he's doing pocket or whatever. But I don't know. I'd have to find like a second niche, right? Because I play a bunch of games, but I'm not. Like, for example, if Master Duel added Genesis format where I could play old shit again, I would consider playing that. I'm considering playing TCG Live, but I don't know. Pokemon Legends? Which one's that one? Cause like I'm ass at VGC. I'm not even pretend like I'm gonna play. I'm not even pretend like I'm capable of like doing anything in that shit. I like playing Nuzlocke. That's my peak at VGC. Pero sin links ni pendulum me gusta. Sí, sí, sí. Por eso que me gustaría. Y Monarchs son uno de los mejores decks. It's Momo VGC coming out. I thought it was Champions. Maybe I'm being technical with the name or whatever. But let's Pokemon Champions coming out soon. Isn't that the VGC that's like available like cross platform or whatever? Alright, bet. Regardless, I'll try it out, but I don't plan on doing too much in it because again, it's not my strong suit. But again, that's enough for me. I will be on tomorrow. Today went a lot better than yesterday, so hopefully we keep that movement going forward. Hopefully MTG doesn't take it personal. I timed him out for the bit, but that man did not say a word after I unmuted him. So wherever he is, I hope he ain't talking shit. But alright, I'm out for real. Thank y'all for tuning in. I got nothing else to yap about. Fuck this game. I'm out. Fuck, I always do it, and then there's this awkward wait time of like 10 seconds while the raid sets up or some shit. But yeah, I'm out.